Why, hello. I'm sorry for the disgusting voice clear. I actually didn't know I was unmuted. And then I saw the bar go, and that's embarrassing. Ham hoy! Ham hoy! Hi, hi, hello, hi. Yeah, a classic. Oops. Forgot my ears. How can I hear you without my ears? Yeah, that's a streamer moment. Hey, at least I don't have wireless headphones and I can't forget that they're on my head while I go to use the washroom. There are way too many videos of streamers going to take like a shit or something and they bring their wireless headphones and leave their headset mic on that they stream with because they're insane. Not me. I would never do that. My desk and my mic stay firmly connected. Hello, hello, hello. Hemhoy. Days since Potty Talk 0. Welcome to Slay the Princess. This game was recommended by quite a few of you. I was a bit scared. It looked a bit it freaks me out a little. This is freaking me out a little bit. Just the just this image. Yeah, I got the controller asset. You guys like that? Didn't really get a chance to use it during the subathon because I wasn't playing with a controller game, but now I am. What a cozy game. Yeah, it seems really cozy. That's probably why people kept recommending it to me because it just seemed so cozy and I was like, wow, maybe this is too cozy to play on stream. And then one of my friends bought it for me and said I had to stream it and I feel bad because she bought it for me and now I have to stream it. So I'm taking you all along with me. I've heard good things about this game though, really good things. This game comes with content warnings for violence, gore, suicide, and several other things. Yes, there's your warning. It's probably also part of the category on Twitch. You'll probably get a couple of warnings when you click on my channel. Twitch does that now. Sorry, streamer. I don't want to hear you shout affirmations into the mirror on stream while you have your headset on. How'd you know that's what I do in the bathroom? I'm like, guys, I need a break. And then I go to the bathroom and I'm like, okay, Chia, you can do this. You can do this. You are Pog Champ. You are Pog Crazy. The crew, they respect you. They think you're Pog Champ. You are not cringe. You are not cringe. How do you know that's what I do? That's what I spend my time doing. Wowie, that's a lot of warnings. Yeah, lots of warnings. Lots of warnings. There's one thing I'm really hoping you see in this. You're hoping for me to squeak, aren't you? You're hoping for me to be absolutely terrified. This seems like a scary game, like a truly horrifying game. Like a psychologically horrifying game. Yeah. Yeah, if there's spoilers, it's on site. But you guys know that. You guys are aware. Once banned somebody for spoilers of a show I said not to spoil. And in their unban request, they were like, I swear I won't do it again. It's like, nope, you knew. You posted that right after I said not to. And you did it anyway. Therefore, baby jail. To the brig. To the brig with that guy. Hi, Captain. Hello! Hello, crew. Hi, hello. Ahoy, everybody. That freaks me out every time. The art's really good from what I've seen. Really good. Hello! Ahoy! Who's doing the mutiny? If you mutiny, I will send you to the brig immediately. You will not get a trial of your peers. And your peers are a bunch of scoundrels anyway, so... There's some great art and VA work in this. Oh, there's voice acting! Okay, that excites me to degrees you cannot fathom. I thought I was gonna have to start reading shit. My worst fear is chat knowing that I'm actually illiterate. Which I'm not. It's funny how often dyslexic people become content creators to me. Like, I find out that so many of my favorite creators are actually dyslexic, and it just cracks me up. Because I'm like, this is a job that is very heavy when it comes to reading. You're reading chat, you're reading video games, yet here we are, here we stand, stumbling over our words. I will skip the mutiny and jump straight to the keel haul, please. Please. Please keel haul me, please. Well, now that you want it, I don't think I'm gonna keel haul you. Maybe I'll make you walk the plank instead. Toss me in the break. Okay, now that you want it, you're freaking me out a little bit. You're making my tummy feel weird. Maybe we'll tie you to the mast or something. Whatever you don't like will do. It's crazy how huge the percentage of streamers have dyslexia or ADHD. Yeah, it's like... There's a very good chance. Like a very, very good chance. Folks are getting better about being more open with it too. Yeah, people are. Like, talking about your personal struggles is a lot easier to do on the internet now. People are more understanding. There's more of a culture of understanding, which is great. That's wonderful. There's a form of ADHD that causes dyslexia too. I don't know what I have though. I just know the words move really weird and I can't read very good. Me when society becomes more progressive. Spin yippee. How dare. As a pirate, I hate progression. I'd hate to be given a three-course meal and a private cabin on the ship. Get that guy a three-course meal and you know what? Just use my quarters. You can have my quarters. That'll show you. That'll show you to mutiny. Why are the words doing the looty? Literally me when I read, I'm like, sometimes I blank out paragraphs. It's really funny. I'll get to the bottom of a page and I'll be missing like a big portion of information. I'll be like, guh? Or sometimes I'll type sentences and I'll be missing complete words. I'm a certified regression enjoyer. We should evolve. Go back to the Stone Age. We should just become little sea monkeys again. I think life would be better for that. But as long as I can continue to be a pirate, I'll be happy. Yeah, true. That's the ADHD one where you can read perfectly fine in your head and not know words. When reading out loud, it's like I forget how to read. I haven't heard of that. I mean, there's a lot of brain stuff that I haven't heard about. Brains are so complicated. Any Hammies wanna meet me in the primordial soup? Okay. Are you ready to start? I don't want to see the princess's face again. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw up if I see it. Welcome to Slay the Princess. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day too. I know it's Monday. You've gotten through it though. YumaCon for me is right around the corner. I'm leaving on like Wednesday or something, so this might be the final stream before YumaCon. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I slept like all day today, so I feel really good. I'm so full of dang energy. Ready, Captain. Captain Dad. Okay, you didn't need to call me Dad. You already used the title of respect and authority that is Captain, but okay. The price of cannonballs have skyrocketed. Well, you guys used up so many of them. We had to buy a bunch. And guess what? We were desperate because we ran out, so I had to pay a premium. And now I'm passing the cost down to you guys. The premium on cannonballs has gone up, and therefore I'm making y'all pay it. All of you. Welcome, welcome. Dad is going for a vacation to Michigan. Detroit, actually. Detroit. And I'm not sure it's going to be much of a vacation. I think it's going to be a little... It will be fun, don't get it twisted. But traveling is always stressful for me. I never liked traveling. I don't like the act of traveling. I just want to... When are we getting Star Trek teleporters where you can just make me apparate somewhere and not have to ever travel again? I just want to be there. I just want to snap my fingers and be there. It's the traveling that sucks. Detroit is inside Michigan, though. I'm Canadian. I actually have no clue. I can name maybe 10 states. And I know where Detroit is, but I don't know what province, what state it's in. Slayyy, Hamigos. Arky! Shout out to Arky. She bought me this game, and now that's why I'm playing it. Detroit is in the province of Michigan. You guys use states, I know that. I'm so used to saying province, I sometimes say province instead of state. Inflation is why pirates exist in the first place. Yeah, maybe we'll steal some more cannonballs. That way I don't have to charge you so much. I just thought that a ruckus of cannon fire during the Princess Slayyy game might be a bit inappropriate. I don't know. For the longest time, I thought Detroit was near the end of the Mississippi River near New Orleans. That's south. I know that that's south. I've always known as a Canadian the general vicinity of Michigan and Detroit that they are more north because they are close to me. It's not that far for me to travel. Balls mentioned. Okay. Okay. I can't wait to see Chia's dread. Yeah, that's why you all want me to play this. You're trying to freak me out and it's working. I'm like pre-freaked out. She called me Sugar Mommy. Yeah, I did call her Sugar Mommy after she did that. Anyway, let's I'm all embarrassed now. Let's start. I'm embarrassed and freaked out. What a combination. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I like to hang out in the basement sometimes. Game huge? Oh yeah, why is it so... Wow. Why is it big? We can fix that. Yeah, I thought about playing it this way. Speaking of ease of accessibility, I'm gonna make it inaccessible to anyone who needs to read the subtitles. Game too big. Don't fit. The game don't fit. The game don't fit. Yeah, you can't even change the resolution of this game. It comes in full screen or windowed and that's it. The game isn't big, your screen is just small. Yeah, you gotta get bigger screens, chat. Like, I'm downscaling so much for you. What do you mean you don't have a 4K monitor? It's 2023. Reading is for nerds anyway. Then I must be a dang nerd. Don't anyone say anything or I'll ban you. Don't anyone agree with that. I'm cool. I'm a pirate. I'm literally a pirate. Pirates are cool. They're not nerdy. And I'm not a pirate for nerdy reasons. Anyways, the narrator said there's a princess in a basement.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. This is just that train scenario. It's like the will you divert a train to run over like 5 people to save your friend, or do you let it run over your friend and save 5 people? It's that all over again. Oh, welcome, welcome! We got some options here. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Oh, I'm talking directly to the narrator. That's cool. Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? I mean, killing anyone seems kind of bad, bro. Explore. Can't someone else do this? Explore. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Explore. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Damn. Well, that might be a bit... I'm not okay with it. Might need to move your dang head. My big old melon's in the way. Look at that parallax. That's so pretty. I love it when games have parallax. We good? Make your forehead smaller? That's it. I'm banning you. That's a ban. Heal all that chatter. Fill his house up with seawater. Throw his computer into the ocean. Got him. Perfect, okay. There we go. Let me just tab back in. Okay, I'm gonna do what I would do. Okay, the first time around. I know there's multiple endings. The game tells you at the very beginning there are no wrong choices. Your choices do matter. There are no wrong choices. Just do what you want. Let the journey carry you to an endpoint. And don't worry about how you get there. It's very replayable by the sounds of it. Ham hoy! Ham hoy! Mods, sabotage all his shop rolls and super auto pets. Mods, make him eat barnacles. Give him a mouthful full of sand. You know what? Fill up his underpants with sand too and shake him around really hard. I will say, in a playthrough, you cannot accidentally do the same thing. So have a partay. Ooh, that's cool. Interesting. I'm gonna be like, what are you talking about? End of the world? Like, I'm just being thrown in here. You've given me a task, and I don't know why I need to do this. I'm gonna be inquisitive.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Yeah, I know that.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. I can be a brat. I'm being a brat. If you don't tell me, I'm not gonna kill her. You gotta give me a good reason.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Then don't let her out. I don't see what the problem is. This is the invincible snail scenario. Just, like, encase her in cement and throw her into the ocean. We have ways and means of dealing with these problems. Oh, toss her in a volcano. Why do I need to slay her? Simply don't let her out. I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, how does he know she will get out? We're already being, actually, narrator. I can't believe it. We're already being contrarian. This narrator guy isn't so smart. Add more chains. Yeah, what's the big deal, Mr. Narrator? We're being so contrarian right off the bat. Actually, narrator, what if I kissed the princess and we got married? I can save her. Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Pushes up glasses. Do you have any evidence to back this up? This seems like a very unlikely situation.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important
I can turn
task?
around just as easily.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I can turn this bus around at any moment. I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Okay. I don't even think the narrator is a real person. He's just a voice. So I'm having this inner dialogue, perhaps? This is all in my head. Maybe there is no princess. Maybe I'm just a crazy lunatic in the woods. Maybe we're the danger. Narrator, you're already here, so why not do a little bit of murder? Push his fingers together. You're already here. Like, what's a little bit of murder? Just come on, guy, come on. You're already here. Just kill her already. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Forget it. I'm not doing this. You've given me nothing to go on. Do I get some sort of reward for this? Do I get any plunder?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
He's talking to me like I'm a child, and I don't like that. I really don't like that. Why is it
If only
me?
that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Well, for someone who is prone to bossing me around, it does sound like maybe you do you make some of the rules. Perhaps. Hi, Green! Finally caught a live stream? Let's go. Glad to have you here. Come on, it'd be really fun to kill her. Come on, yeah, the narrator handing me a knife. Yeah, it'd be so fun. It'd be so cool. Wouldn't it be pug crazy if you stabbed her? I've heard that one before.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay, buddy. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
You haven't given me a reason why. I don't have to do anything. Can you tell me what my prize is? For doing a good job. Sorry, the phrasing of that is really funny. Just got the image of like, oh, can you tell me what my prize is gonna be for being a good boy?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I can think of a few good things. Maybe I should kill her. Hello. How's the slaying of the princess going? Yeah, as chat says poorly, I'm being a bit surly so far. Do I get a gold star? Tell me I'm a good boy, please. Okay, I'm sold. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had that chance to meet her face to face.
Hamigos, what up, Pierre?
Yeah, welcome back to the crew, Bing Bong Jones. You here to slay a princess with us? Fine, I'll go to this silly little house and talk to this silly little princess. One cannon per sub. We like to be a little silly in this house. We do. We are a bit silly. We're a bunch of silly guys playing a pretty not silly game. So let's see how this goes. Wish I could have done that during the subathon. Just a day late. Yeah, missed it by just a dang day. But it's okay. I'm glad to have you here on board. Each month brings you closer and closer to the rainbow doubloon. Me when the princess gets a surprise. Okay, I'm sold. I'll take the prize. No, you can't win me over that easily. I'll go
we'll
talk
just
to
have
her.
to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Heard that one before. Women, right?
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
What am I saying? Well, why is this my problem?
So sure, go.
Oh, I'll be
talk to her.
doomed?
See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path of the cabin.
Talk to her.
You'll find
See
the
if I
princess
care.
within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's not what I sound like, narrator. He sounds like me doing the nerd emoji voice when I read a chat comment sometimes.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Can I slay the narrator? He doesn't have world-ending actions, but I don't know, he kind of annoys me. He's kind of pissing me off. Alright, proceed into the cabin.
The interior
Suffocate
of
him
the
in
cabin
your
is
head.
almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
This is so perfectly set up for me to perhaps stab someone with this. I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to envision exploding the narrator's head with my mind. I don't even know what he looks like. There we go. It's exploded. He's gone. Don't ever have to listen to him again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I guess I'll take it. No harm in carrying it around, right? Right?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright, we'll enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What? What the fuck? I've lived in basements before, and attics. It's chill. It's fine. What the hell? I don't want anyone to be like, bro, you live like this here. Let me just put you out of your misery. Stab. Yeah, thank you for putting up the content warning there. I also believe Twitch added in their own for categories, which is really pog, so anyone who clicks on the video is also going to get a warning. We're tripling up the barriers. We're loading the cannons. Yeah, apparently this narrator hates when people live in a basement, I guess. But flashing lights isn't warned in the tags, so I just want to make sure. Yeah. That's one that really should be warned in the tags. Yeah, don your cod pieces, chat. We're going in. Lock up your chastity belts. Lock them up tight. Extra protection. Put on your padding. Knee pads, arm pads. I don't care how stupid you look. Okay? You're locked up? Okay, good.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She has a more sultry voice than I was expecting. I don't know what I expected, but...
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
This narrator is wildin'. She sounds like she's in charge down here. What? In charge of what? In charge of the spiders? In charge of the shadows? Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Huh? She said one word to me. I don't think I can be manipulated with hello. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down
Gonna
and
tell
let me
her.
take a look at you?
Oh, she wants to see me, Chet. She wants to take a look at me.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck.
Shut up! I'm stabbing the narrator in my head. You're silenced. Shut up. Stop speaking.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
What are you, the thought police? Am I not allowed to think someone's pretty in my head? Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, he does remind me of the Stanley Parable narrator. Hello? I'm here to, I'm here to kill you? Already getting it twisted, the best hero? I'm your hero, right, chat? I think we all know how dangerous cute girls can be. I've been watching one for about 2 years. Wait, who is she? Better not be talking about anyone else. I have a knife right now. My hero? I'm your hero? Oh. Oh. You wanna see me do a cool knife trick? W Riz? Slay the princess? I barely know her. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Why would I say I'm not immediately going to gaslight her, like I've got a knife. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm gonna go, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'm gonna tighten my grip. I don't know what's happening. I just feel safer with a weapon. I don't know, maybe the narrator is gonna come out of the shadows and be like, if you won't do it, I'll do it for you.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Oh no, she's giving me the ham-pui's face. She's looking up at me like, oh, you're not going to kill me.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Maybe a little.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
She's
you
spitting.
should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's taunting you? Yeah, she is.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? Oh, she's armed. I see 2 of them. Chad, just slay me. Just here, have my knife. Stab me. I deserve it for that one. I'm sorry, can we just talk? Or I'm not dropping the blade. Yeah, fire me out of a cannon. I can just immediately, oh, title drop. Slay the princess. I'm sorry, can we
You're
talk?
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Yeah.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine, I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the 2 of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about I was hoping we'd go on forever like this. I could go on forever in a circle like that. Aw, thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. Oh, I guess you gotta do the title drop. Aw, jeez. I'll drop it. What's she gonna do? She is armed. I can see it, but so am
The
I.
blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
Chat's like, no,
drops
please,
to
no.
the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I just want to talk.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Yes, please.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak. With the
I love the
princess
art in
face
this
to
game.
face,
I love it.
unarmed.
She kind of looks like There's this one meme I saw. I don't even remember what the meme's called, but she looks like it. And God, if someone knows what I'm talking about, what the hell I'm talking about, please DM it to me. She has that face.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, I know. No, you probably are like. See, I'm already stammering in front of her. I should just kill her so that nobody leaves. She's so awkward. Shut up. I'm about to just slay the princess just so that like we can pretend this never happened. Start over. Her eyes are simultaneously full of emotion and entirely dead, yeah, at the same time. It's great art, it's very aesthetic. The music, the narration, everything is like, it's just on point. Cover your shoulders, madame, the captain can't talk without stuttering. Shut up! I can talk to women, I'm fine, shut up! Heal all that chatter. Yeah, you ever kill someone to avoid an awkward conversation? I haven't, but I might just start now. Yeah, her voice is hot. I mean, what? Whoops. Return. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Bro! Me, bro. I'm talking to myself, bro. She's chained up. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Oh no, maybe we don't want to know her name. I'm gonna say yeah. Pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? Eyebrow wiggle. You coming on to me? It's fucking weird. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. I know I'm like supposed to kill her, but that's weird. I don't want to make it weird. Or at least more weird than it already is.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Okay, maybe I should just kill her. I'm making it really awkward. I'm making it more and more awkward. I'm just digging myself a deeper hole. You know why I'm here to kill you?
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh? I'll take that as a sign that you're finally coming around to reason.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Yeah? Well, that laugh makes me think you know more than you're letting on. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
She seems nice. She does seem nice.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, they haven't. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Probably with your crazy ideas. By the sounds of it.
I believe her.
Immediately. I believe her. Do you believe her, chat? She seems genuine. That's a good point. Chat believes her.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
They did not.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That was a self-report right there. I feel like this would be funny with an eye tracker. That's a dang self-report right there. You looking at her titties, chat? Cease. That's so... Wow, that's so like you. Why'd I bring you along? I would never, says chat. I don't believe you. I believe the princess more than I believe you. I believe the narrator more than I believe you right now, chat. Just looking at her eyes. Hey, my eyes are up here. Instead of slaying, you should be laying. Okay. Why'd I read that?
She has a point. There's a
That's not the
reason I've
title
been
of the
telling you
game.
to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could
She has
tell
a
you
point.
that I'd lead a
Let her
quiet life
speak.
in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
I could get to know you.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anything. I don't trust this game. I don't trust you, chat. Why are you making me play this?
She's wrong. This isn't about
Is this some
trust.
hidden, like,
This is
psychopath
about
test?
risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the monarchy, but, like, this is a bit drastic, right? She is a monarch, says chat. Oh, your tune has changed. Yeah, she's a dang princess. Did that not sink in? I want to hear the narrator say good job slaying that princess hero. Wow. You just want the narrator to call you a good boy. Should have expected that much from chat. I'm a princess, chat. You gonna slay me? I forgot that princesses were real things. Yeah, well, monarchy seems so distant now, especially on another continent here. How long have you been down here? What's your name? How would I get you out of here? Oh. I don't know. I don't trust anybody. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
I'm gonna ask her what her name is, and she's gonna be like, whatever.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Yes,
or Her
ma'am.
Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. I think we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other. No, that's a little freak move right there. I gotta decide. Oh no. Trust the narrator or trust her when I don't trust either of them. Okay, thanks for the talk. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you in the basement, where we can get to know each other more. That's weird. I changed my mind. Stabber? Wow. How polarized. This is a tough one on one hand. There's a woman who can straight up kill us. On the other hand, there's the slay button. there is the slay button. Me and chat kept you in a cage so we could get to know you better. Yeah. I'm free now. And I'm on my way to your destination. Every second you are not running, I am getting closer. Okay, I'm gonna slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Holy
clouds your
shit.
thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
That's so sick. Wait, why is my hand disgusting? Oh. She looks so anime. Yeah, she's gonna knock my lights out. And I'm gonna thank her for it.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Holy shit, that right hook.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Thank you, ma'am.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first
No, she
strike
does
is enough
have
to sack
arms.
you, putting
She's
you and
clearly
the
not
princess on
unarmed.
somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her
We're just
fists
fighting her?
connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing
She's
hit.
fighting in heels chained up too.
We can still turn this around.
Turns out she's a pugilist. Yeah, why are we like a lizard or something? Give up? Flee? I'm gonna give up. Maybe I just let her like, here. This is the best option. You know what? I let her kill me, therefore I don't have to kill her, and the world may be fricked, but at least I tried. I can die without a guilty conscience. Yeah, just kill me, queen.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade
narrator is
falls
so
from
done
your
with me.
trembling hands,
He hates me.
clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Sorry, ma'am.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Baldur's Gate 3 rolls be like... I just rolled a critical fail.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
There's a lot of clickbait to be said here that you could get out of this on a YouTube thumbnail.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Thanks, queen. Hope the
You're on a
world is
path
okay.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
We're back.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The worst she can say is no, the thing she says. She did slay. She slayed. Good for her. Good for her. Turn around and leave. Okay, but I died. Excuse me? What am I doing here? I'm getting a little bit of deja
I can
vu.
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
I'm going to slay you.
If he doesn't
I'm
remember
going to
what
fucking
happened,
slay you.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
I'm
She's
broken
just
now.
going to kill us again.
I'm already defeated. I already lost the mind game. Voice of the broken. I'm not the voice of the hero anymore.
She's not going to kill you unless
I'm a
you
broken
let her.
man.
But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Oh, honey. Time for your 4 p.m. princess slaying. Yes, honey. Me on my way to slay the princess. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
Wow, the voice acting, he really does sound broken. Me on my way to work. Yeah, this is the voice of a man who has to wake up for his 8 a.m. meeting.
What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now?
It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
What do you mean she's just a princess? She's a fucking superhero. This is Wonder Woman. She's got abs of steel.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather
I
dangerous
just died, don't
assumption
mock
that
me.
your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. It sounds like you know. Why don't you just fucking tell me?
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I mean, she was chained up last I saw her, and I don't think you can break those chains with like a dagger. Maybe she just had to just like, I don't know, sit there?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well
Chia's
just walk
trying
up
to
to that
look and
cabin,
sound
break her
intimidating
chains
is
and let her do
adorable.
whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
I'm not trying to look or sound intimidating. Do I sound intimidating to you? If you find my presence intimidating, then you're probably scared of like lint or something, dryer lint. I'm very sweet and very adorable and very much can be trusted with blades. And your doubloons. As intimidating as a chihuahua. Okay, now I'm just insulted. Yeah, who could be smeared? Who could be smeared of a middle smile like me? See, Chad's already laughing at me. I will now give you my blades. I wasn't scared. Oh, are you saying you are scared now? Don't worry. Who could be scared of a little guy like me? I'm just a little guy. Like the princess.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was beat me to death. How could someone like that end the world? I mean, that's pretty crazy though. To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin and you'll be fine.
I can't get him out of my head. But narrator, I can't get you out of my head. Close your eyes. Are they closed? That's my world without you, bro.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Yeah, sure. Let me just unsad myself for a second. Maybe go to a circus. Just, you know,
I'm
just
not
be
being
happy.
a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
He does sound like a Dark Souls NPC now.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
I got
cannot
two
stress
voices.
enough
I got
how
three
absolutely
voices in my head.
Catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Who locked her? Yeah, who locked her up in the first
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay, but why not like an actual jail? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look,
Why me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
He pushes his fingers together.
Of course you're special.
special.
Why else would you be here?
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
Yeah, Broken is spitting. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Truly a game where everyone lies to you, and you can't know anything. Kinda based.
The less you know about her, the better.
Just that meme of the astronaut with the gun pointed to the other astronaut's head, looking at Earth or something, going, "Trust no one, not even yourself." It's just that meme. Okay,
Right,
that's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
You're mixing two memes, am I? No, I swear there was an astronaut version of that. The internet mixed two memes. Proceed to the cabin. Turn around and leave. I guess we'll go. It's time for our 4 p.m.
warning
princess slaying.
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense.
Just make sure you listen to him, and not that whiner.
The astronaut one was that it was blank, and the other one was it was blank all along, or always was. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there was a version of the Trust No One, Not Even Yourself, the astronauts too. Like, yeah. What are you, meme connoisseur? Why are you explaining memes to me? I've seen them. I've seen them. Sometimes they mix. Let her cook more memes? No, I'm not making this up. I'm pretty sure I saw a version of that. It probably does exist. Like, anything exists on the internet. There's a fair chance that I did see a version like that. I've seen memes. I've seen a meme before. I've seen memes. Listen, I've seen memes. Reasons are just too complex for you. You just need to go in there and get stabby stab. Yeah, clearly, I was not capable of ever understanding. It's gonna be hard to get used to Chia's new Twitch avatar. In a good way? I hope. In a good way, right? It's just my angry face staring at you. I'm like... That's my new avatar. Just that face. Something like that. Okay, proceed.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
He's so sad. Somebody get this guy like a hot chocolate or something.
The interior of the cabin is larger
Oh.
and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay. Something has clearly changed. I can't quite put my finger on it. The Trust No One, Not Even Yourself one is just a kid in a red shirt pointing a gun at another version of himself. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that one. I've seen so many iterations of that one. I've seen memes. Did you know that she is actually winking right now? You can't tell because her eyes covered. That's right. That's why. See, I was trying to teach you a lesson. Don't trust anyone. I'm winking right now. Yeah, I've seen memes. I'm starting to like sound like a grandma the more I say that. I feel like I'm trying to convince chat that I have, in fact, been around on the internet for a while. Yeah, they put the knife on a high shelf to thwart me. They gave me a ladder, though.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
I can't argue with the facts. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah, what's up with the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I feel like I'm getting gaslit, like, by the true definition.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us.
Yeah, probably.
We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
But
Though, for what it's
okay.
worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
Yeah, that's why my hand looked all scaly before. I'm gonna see myself and I'm going to scream.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
So I know. He knows that I know. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I want to see how handsome I am.
Please don't. I'd rather the princess kill us again than see how dreadful we are.
I care less about what we look like and
I
more
feel
about
that way
whether
sometimes.
we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
That's true. That's true. The mirror's right there. Why would he even lie about that? I have eyeballs. The broken is so funny. Yeah, he's so hilarious. He doesn't want to tell us we're ugly.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I don't know why you would lie about that. I'm gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub
Oh.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I got a big old scaly hand. I mean, maybe I'm not handsome to some people, but I know there are people on the internet who go bug crazy for that.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I'm seeing things. I am seeing things. Okay. I'm gonna enter the basement without the blade this time. Maybe she'll talk to me more.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, we putting on a hat? I do have a princess I almost said clown, bro. I have a princess crown. Yeah, let me put this clown on my head. I forgot I had a candy corn one. Chia's true title, the princess clown? Shut up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be one of those things that's gonna... Oh, it's spinning! Okay. Let me just reset this for a dang second. She has a magical object. This thing just crashed VTube Studio. That's what's happening. If you're wondering why I'm a bit frozen and the candy corns are somehow still spinning, it's because it's crashing. I should have known better. Sometimes when you load big old GIFs on this, I can't handle it. Okay. Okay. You know what? Get rid of this. Get this out of here. Before it ruins my life. And just, there we go. Uh-oh. It keeps crashing. This ain't good. This ain't good. Just restart it. The great candy corn crash of 2023 is happening. Oh my goodness gracious. You blew it up. You blew it all up. Anyways, let's just have a normal hat, maybe? How about my normal crown? This isn't gonna crash anything. There. Be on the lookout tomorrow for houses handing out animated candy corn crowns. They will crash you. Yeah, be careful. Watch out for razor blades and animated candy corn. It might just do you in. That's more like it. No blade? Yeah, maybe she'll be more receptive.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Things have changed this time around. And also, yeah, maybe that's how the princess ends the world. Just one giant gift that the world can't load.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Stop! Can you stop saying that? What's his problem with basements? Like, it's just still a stone basement. Gotta be some kind of psychopath's gotta live in a stone basement. What a hater.
A booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Maybe I should have taken the knife.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
Holy
She
shit.
wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Witness
We need to get
her.
down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your
The broken
sudden
is
change in
interested.
attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
The broken voices just chat like, oh, you know, what's the point? Wait, mommy, excuse me? Let's go see her right now.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay, continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Why is she like Super Saiyan now? I don't think that little chain's gonna be holding her. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly change something. I'm gonna flip something, flopping it off. There. Don't mind me. Not to take you away from your dang princess. There we go. Put her back. I'm putting her back. I'm putting her back. I was not taking screenshots of her. This is taking screenshots of her. That's taking a dang screenshot of her. Maybe another for the road. Yeah, we are a little baby man. She's like 8 feet tall or something.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
H to remove the UI. Can someone get that dang hamster out of the way? I want to see the cool shit.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
He took the words right out of my mouth.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay, yeah, let's talk.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
I can't. Chad, stop. Can we not talk about squeezing the life out of my broken lungs?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, that was your awakening. I'm so glad I could be a part of that.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Chia, what kind of stream is this? What are you implying? Are you implying that I'm playing a 18+ game? I swear, it's not. This isn't like this. No, it's not that kind of game. Yeah, she may kick her ass and be a hot bitch doing it, but it's not that kind of game.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our
Chirp, I'm your
conversation
little
in
bird.
the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She is inevitable.
Can't you feel it?
I am inevitable.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear.
I'm in over my head right now.
If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Oh, now you're being a hype man narrator? Now you're on Team Chia? What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can be whatever you want to be. Oh, she is already being what she wants to be. I can tell you that one for free, hero. This is women crave power. This is what we want. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. Or what happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. I'm your little bird. Chirp, chirp.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
Yes, ma'am.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much
She
else
doesn't
for
have
me
to stand
say.
like that. She doesn't have to pose like that.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Why not?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
The narrator. She means the narrator.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Get the narrator out of my head, please.
No. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
That was like the most British scream I ever heard. Ah! Like the guy snoring. Ah!
Rise, my little bird.
Chirp, chirp.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
She's the narrator now.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
With my teeth? Do you want me to use my teeth?
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
What if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Just break her chain.
Her chain
Hell yeah.
shattered, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Why'd her hands get so big? Were they always that big?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yowie hands, stop, Jet. What happens now? What happens
Nothing.
now?
And then, everything.
Okay. Got the achievement, Obedient Servant. But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Wait, my princess, bring her back!
She's gone. Where did she go?
I was about to hold her hand.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
The narrator was my world. Explorer, I miss you, mommy. Stop, Jet, stop! Stop, you're getting it. You're twisting my mind. I'm a hero. I will, I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about it. I don't think you
I'll
should.
not be corrupted, harlots.
I don't want to look at us.
Let's not talk about what happened moments before.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
No, it's just you. That's how you up anyone's anxiety.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. What did you expect, doofus? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. The system is breaking down. What is happening? Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm scared. Me too, Jet. Me too. What are you? Let her out of there! Let my princess out! Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Who are you? And we could attack the entity and destroy your body. My body. Guess what happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Everyone's starting to speak like a Dark Souls NPC. Do you know the narrator? Do I have that option anymore? No. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Oh, this is a cool way to do different endings. Is this what's happening? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. Okay, just do it.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Yeah, you can only get so many endings in a run. That's really cool. That keeps it fresh. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Be cryptic. See if I care. How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Oh, maybe I'll just sit here forever then. I'm not going back. Wait. I'm not going back. Aren't you
I
scared?
have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It was like the wrench drop sound effect. Just super fucking loud. Everything goes dark and you die. And my heart is in my guts right now. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess. We've gone back!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice
And
to
in
the
the
narrator
basement
now.
of that cabin is a princess.
I feel bad. I was really surly with him and then he got pulled out of my brain space and I felt kind of bad about that.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We have to slay her this time. Have you considered that maybe... Yeah, we're right back, a clean slate.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
Maybe
right?
I am. Right? Right, you're not. Say psych right now. Sweet, I've always wanted... Wait, why isn't it going down? What does that say? Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Why am I Viva la revolutioning now? Okay,
That's the
yeah, sweet.
spirit.
Sick. This version of me is really
You make your way
psyched
up the
to
short
kill
path
someone.
to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Narrator is unsure. Let's keep it that way.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
Yeah, I'm
furniture of
speedrunning.
note is a plain wooden table.
You're only getting
Perched
the
on
right
that
way,
table
narrator.
is a pristine blade.
This game's just like Inscription. It has a cabin. It's practically the same game.
The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door, her voice carries.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
She does
It's
sound
all
dangerous
part
now.
of the manipulation.
Hi. I'm just gonna continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
I'll listen to you, bro.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She is. And apparently to my windpipe, too.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So,
Yeah.
you should just drop it. Best
Think she's
not
gonna
to
kick my
risk
ass
finding
again?
out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
We know that
Endless.
isn't an empty threat. Are you sure she's not armed? I see two right there. Oh, look, it keeps getting funnier. Yuck, 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 yuck. Alright, slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Surprised her.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Whoa, I got feathers too.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Me on the floor dying, about to give a villain's monologue about how embarrassed I am, but how I'm still gonna crush you like a little bird chirp chirp.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Wait, it's not?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Something tells me it's not really over. She gives you a judgmental look, even with a dagger stuck in her chest. Yup, she still finds a way. Of course it is, she's dead. I'm not sure, I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve, right? Of course not, that's way too... Yeah, that's way too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, it is a terrible idea. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. You, me, I do miss the other guy.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
It's over.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Well, time to go home. Wherever home is. Yeah, run. Dying how cringe. The princess probably dies of cringe. Yep. Life will find a way. Uh-oh. Maybe we were the princess the whole time. That's why we got such a beautiful arm.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill
Because we
someone.
did.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to
Where do we
a
even go
world
from here?
saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Wow, this is happening fast. Yeah, that ain't good. That's a bit of an understatement.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Maybe I am the princess. That's bullshit. Let me out. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I'm, I'm gonna go, oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
Yeah, what a understatement. Yeah, fine,
This is
okay.
what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
I'm just standing
You've
here
never
staring
been
at the door.
happier.
I'm so happy right now because the narrator tells me I am happy.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
What do you mean? We're happy here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. I'm very happy. Of course we are. I like it here.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
We're super happy about
time
this.
passes,
Mm-hmm.
though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I'm still happy.
Please,
Still here,
shake
still
yourself
happy.
out of it. We have to get out of here.
Oh, but I'm
The
happy.
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
You want to ruin my happiness?
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words
Nice.
like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift.
That sounds
You
so
simply
chill.
exist. Happy.
We're like a little barnacle or
Forever.
something. We're like a piece of little seaweed on the bottom of the ocean, just getting moved by the current right now. So chill. It's so chill. Cool and good. Yeah, this is cool, right? This is cool. This is chill. Yay, good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Woo!
You cannot go further astray.
Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say,
This
little
is an
voice.
Omori moment.
There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Me?
He's right. It's the only way out.
But I'm happy.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you.
The
It
narrator's
wants this
calling it
wonderful
now.
place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Sounds like he's like watching a child sneak a cookie out of a jar, just... It's kind of understated for the fact I am thinking about stabbing myself. Don't you dare. No, oh no, little Tim, get your hand out of the jar. Don't you dare take another cookie. He stabs myself. Wouldn't
How
that
astute.
make us dead?
You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
If you kill somebody, they die.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
People who die are dead? What? What?
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
What do you propose, narrator? I'd be pretty upset if we die. I'd be pretty upset if we, you know, we died, not just died, but like died, you know?
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Okay,
I
good.
made this happy little place
I'll
for
hunt you.
Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Well, that's just rude.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Uh-oh.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Wow, we really were staring at that wall for a while, weren't we? This is kind of... just like... You ever just do that? You ever just like sit down for a second and you think like 20 minutes has passed and you look at the time and you're like, whoa, okay, it's like 4 p.m. and I've done nothing. This is what happened to us. Oh, I'm supposed to be productive. I better take a break, and then like that 5-minute break turns into 50. This is paradise. Staring at the wall.
Pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
She's a ghost now? Uh-oh. I'm scared
You're
of ghosts.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her.
Okay. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Yeah.
If he doesn't remember what
sure,
happened,
buddy.
then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Well, we're not voice of the broken. We're voice of the cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? We already know. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will
Yes?
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't.
She won't be a problem.
She won't be a problem. Let's go, let's proceed. Yeah, the narrator thinks we lost.
The
He
interior
doesn't
of
know.
the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Hey, it's not the palace anymore. Yeah, we're here to slay. Let's slay again. We can do it again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, this
It
place
feels
is
like
pretty
no one's
gritty.
been here for a long, long time.
What Pokemon deck should I use to impress my girlfriends? I'm gonna stop you there. Don't. You gotta show her a Charizard or something.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Do you think we'll be able to see ourselves, or is it just going to disappear again?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward,
Nothing
rub
again?
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm just
There
a
was
silly
a
little
mirror a
bird.
second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Well, let's take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This is the first time I've agreed with that line.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I mean, I'll go down
Guess
there.
we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its
See,
wrist
narrator?
still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
I told you.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not here to slay ghosts, okay? Let's get that straight. Let's not get it twisted. I'm here to slay ghosts. Or I'm here to slay princesses, not ghosts. Let's skedaddle. Let's cheese
Two
it.
deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
She's smiling
mischievous
at me.
skeletal grin.
She kinda looks like the corpse bride.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
That's a good question.
Ghosts!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Again, we're here to slay princesses, not ghosts.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have
You know
some
what?
issues with how
Tell
our
me
last
that
meeting
that makes me
went.
feel weird. Yeah, you got some issues with how our last meeting went? The fact that I killed you?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she
I don't like
circles
this.
you.
Don't touch me.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Just like, but the ghost is really cute. What if we don't kill her? You said this is the first time we saw the princess. She is, beats per minute are probably skyrocketing. I'm cool as a cucumber. I'm so chill right now. I'm not even feeling awkward at all. I'm so chill. Slay the princess. I mean, she's a ghost. What can she do now? Like, say boo? Haunt me? She can haunt me, right?
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. It's already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Well, she's clearly being undead. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Okay, that's a I need to chill option. She's literally a ghost. She is the victim. If this was on r/am I the asshole, I'd be the asshole. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did. And it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Is that a threat? Am I threatening her? I'm gonna hold my breath until I pass out. I'm gonna be like, I killed you. What are you? No, I'm gonna talk to the narrator. See?
Yes, obviously things are strange right now.
Yeah.
I think
She's a
it's
ghost.
safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have
Yeah,
seen.
this knife for me.
Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
Yeah, if we stab a ghost, does she become like a super ghost? What happens?
Finish how? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
And then what?
And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world, if that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Ooh. I felt tingles.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Do you know why you came back? Yeah, this knife is for me.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally,
Oh,
I
I
prefer
dropped
if we
something.
didn't die again.
Drop my knife. Sorry, Elriz. I get butterfingers around women.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in
Yeah, that's a
agreement
sweet
except
thing
for
to
you.
offer. Okay.
I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Okay.
I just want to go home.
I was just being a silly guy. I plead the fifth.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Yeah, well, we've been there before. We've seen that happen. Been there, done that. Old news. Not scared of the world ending anymore. I got 2 apologies. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? Guh? The people who wanted you dead tricked me. Trying to go down further. People who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up! What are we? Some sort of suicide squad? I can make that joke after what we just been through now. Ghost GF. Chat. Just because she's interested doesn't mean... Just because she's given us the time of day doesn't mean that we're dating, okay? Okay? Not yet, anyway. Still gotta put on the Riz. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? That's a good question. That's a
You
big
don't look
question.
dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
I'm squirming.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Okay.
I've tried to leave on my own before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls, but I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Her voice is so like ASMR-y as a ghost. Is anyone else getting like spine tinglies? It's the overlap. It's making me feel weird.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Ghost ASMR. Here, we gotta get some like pickle crunching onto this. I'm surprised no one's trying to stop me. Okay, continue. Continue, milady. Now this is ASMR.
Please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Jeez, stop. Okay. Hello, Hamoi. Amazing title. I'm glad you like it. I thought it might be a bit inappropriate, and that's why I chose it. Can we stab ourselves again? I hate this. A sad ghost lady talks to you while you eat a really juicy pickle. ASMR is what was happening there.
After all, you owe me.
Do I though? Do I owe her? Isn't the rules? Is that like legally binding?
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
The voice of the cold just wants to cause problems. And I'm here for it. He just wants to stir the pot.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. As told, you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. The answer is no. Return. I need to think about this. Yeah. I know chat's saying that sounds great, but me personally, leaning towards a strong NO.
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad. I guess we'll have to fight then.
Wait, I'm not prepared to fight a ghost. Wait.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears.
I only have a dagger, and I know that they're not weak to physical weapons. I need spells. Anyone got any spell slots left?
You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing?
Why do I feel so sad?
Is she using her superpower of empathy on me? Is she gonna try to make me sad until I let her possess me? Is that what's happening?
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
The way he said wrath. Oh no, she's an empath. She might be just about to kick my ass like the first time around.
I guess you've turned me into something worse.
Holy shit.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Still think she's cute yet?
Yes?
nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Did you miss? Did you... Is it in? I'm gonna step away.
Do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
We can fix her, chat. She's a ghost. When does someone become unfixable? I think it has to be somewhere between, like, being alive and being a ghost. It's gotta be somewhere between there. I don't think I don't think you can fix a ghost. She's a ghost. She's gone. She's dead. I want to make her worse. You cannot make her worse. She's a ghost. They really made I can fix her into a whole game. I can kiss her. She's a ghost. What do you mean you could smooch her? Surgeons be like I can fix her. Chat just like looking at just like a bare well, like I can fix her. Chat looking at a shadow.
A horrific splintering,
Maybe you should look in
the
a mirror.
squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
I owe you my body? Can I get my lawyer to look at the contract?
She's real. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
If she's making us dead, we should... Yeah, that's okay. Die? I could just die? I'm gonna slay the princess.
You
Voice
swing
of the
your
Colt's
blade
right.
towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound.
Ew. I'm regretting this already.
But it's too little,
Regret doing
too
this.
late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Did we get her?
She's doing a fatality on me. She's Mortal Kombating me.
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Okay, you don't need to wink at me.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your
Fatality.
precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
My organ. No.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her. Again.
Why does the woods look even freakier though?
Stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
We got a new voice in our head. It's a party. Wow.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's gotta be.
How
an answer.
romantic.
There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah, chat, maybe you can still fix her. When she's got your heart, your still beating heart in her hand, maybe you can fix her.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me?
She
What
already
if
has on her
all
chat.
of this
Stop!
was rigged from the start.
It was rigged
That's
from the start.
ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
I'm feeling kind of screwed with.
Wouldn't that
He's
get,
kind of spitting.
I don't know, boring? Not if they're creative with it. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Yeah, this is a long route.
Well, we didn't have to start over.
She's still my heart? No, I mean literally, she's holding my heart. What if I just...
We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have
I would have done
effortlessly
that.
slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
That doesn't sound like me. Yet, you did it. Curious.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
Yeah.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed
I mean, no.
ourselves.
No, we
It was
weren't.
awful.
Yeah, it sucked.
It was boring. It was bullshit. So you killed yourself.
I like all these different voices.
Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
This is a setup. This is a setup by the government to make me pay more taxes. I feel it.
Okay, let's try to get back on track.
Just have a
You're
feeling.
Real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
This is all fake. Yeah, it's the nerd emoji voice.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. Why should we help you? So you can just lock us away forever again? No, I don't think so. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Okay, since he promised this time.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything. I mean, he did promise.
He did promise.
And you believed him? All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her. Now, wouldn't that be something? It would. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Thankfully, you all aren't the ones actually making the decisions, are you? You know what you have to do. You have to slay her. You have to save the world. Nothing matters more than this. Don't play by his rules. Everything here's rigged. Everything here's changing to whatever's convenient for him. Even the woods are changing. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end.
This is like just a shower thought argument.
Influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Okay. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You're quick to accept that we've been here before. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to follow through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Yeah, what does happen if we don't? What if we just leave now? There's something else. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave.
I'm begging you, don't do this. You're going to damn everything to oblivion. You have to do something. You can't just walk away.
Yet here we are, walking away despite your protestations.
Talk to the hand. Because or talk to the ass because the ears ain't listening.
You
I
can
don't
only
know.
bend the rules so much, huh?
I
You
don't-
can
whatever.
talk all you want, but you can't really do much of anything, can you?
Adios.
You walk down the path away from the cabin. Hope for all our sakes that you change your mind before it's too late.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh. The intrusive thoughts are gone.
What's going on? Where are we?
Uh-oh. We found
I
the
don't
nothing.
know, but it feels like home.
That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. The narrator rage quit, the DM just quit. We're playing Tabletop Simulator and they just tossed our 2-hour game. Too many voices. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many voices, undulations, pulse louder, as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. The hands. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities bind your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You're no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
Okay,
end of that
okay.
path is a cabin. And you're here to
I'm here to slay a princess. I can't walk away. Sweet. Let's kill her again.
Spirit.
Back to chapter
We're
1.
not gonna go ignore
Oh shit, here we go again.
the interior of the blade.
Take the
So
blade,
Take the blade.
enter the basement.
Door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sound. Don't let it.
Wait. What if I just keep her here a while? Remember when that was an option? Hi!
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's
She's
a heavy chain
speedrunning the
around her
dating
wrist,
sim.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I don't think this isn't a spoiler because I don't know, but I don't think any of the endings you end up dating the princess, chat.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No,
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine.
No.
We can decide
Suspiciously
what we want to do
knife-shaped
after
lump
we
in my
talk
throat.
to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop it.
Blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against your better will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to
Okay,
a
I'm not gonna let her
relationship.
kick my ass. Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
yeah, I've decided.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. You know what? Let's release her. Why not? Or maybe I should keep her locked up for a bit.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Lots of options.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Shut up, narrator.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Alright, lady, why don't you make me regret it?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her away.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Yep.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Do not ruin their dreams about dating the princess. There's probably so many princess dating games out there on Steam. There's probably too many. She is really trying to get this lady to step on her throat. I'm not! I'm leaving. I'm just leaving her
These
here this time.
chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her
Be the
down here.
death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I need more
You close the
pieces of the
basement,
princess.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
Yeah.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Look, I gotta be parasocial with someone. How about you be parasocial with yourself in the mirror and give yourself some self-love? How about that? Punk?
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
She's scaring me.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't
Okay.
know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oh my god, it's getting louder. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. I'm gonna ignore and go to sleep. This is what I do in a stressful situation. Instead of being productive, I take a nap.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
I can't even hear
You
the
put
narrators
the princess's
anymore.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me
Holy
get out of
shit.
that awful basement.
You're welcome? Is that sarcasm?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
She's scaring me
Paralysis
even more.
comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
No, not my feet.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
She has become my sleep paralysis demon. But, hey, even now she's way better looking than my usual sleep paralysis demon, so I'll take it.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Ew.
one silent footfall at a time,
Looking at me with those
cocking
big
her
old
head
bug
in
eyes.
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I can feel my organs shutting down.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Wait, I'm a bird, I don't have
A
gills.
shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath. and
You
your
got
heart
games on your phone
freezes in
looking
your
ass.
chest. You have seconds left.
No, I don't have games on
I'd
my
say
phone.
better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Is it?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Uh-oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, it's that time of year where the crows outside they're looking plump. They're looking sleek for the winter. There's some crows that live around here. One in particular has like a really weird call. Like, it sounds weird. It sounds like an old man getting strangled. The rest sound like normal crows, but this one is like, ah. It's really weird. Great, googly moogly. That was a bad time to join. Oh yeah, right at the sleep paralysis demon. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're fine. Oh no, this seems like it's gonna be scary. No, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Okay, no. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now.
No, it's not
The
about
life
the
of a mere
morals, narrator.
princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
No, it's not the
If
morals.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
I got a paranoid voice in my head
That's
now.
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
This whole game has been getting off on the wrong foot. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to... Well, we already know we can't turn around. The only way backwards is forwards.
A warning.
How we
before
get
you
back
go
to the
any
beginning.
further.
Oh
She
no,
will
you don't
lie.
have to warn me.
I don't think
No, you
lying
don't,
and
I already
cheating
know.
is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Don't trust anyone, not even yourselves. Gun emoji.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Task awaits, and only you can do it.
I guess the mirror is probably just gonna be fake again. This whole cabin is different than before. I guess we'll take the
You
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor.
Don't know if
It
it'll
will
be
be
much
difficult
use.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Yeah, maybe a flamethrower or a bomb or something. Oh, I just noticed there's faces in the windows. That freaked me out. That made my heart lurch. I'm not scared. I'm just, just a little observation.
The blade is the only
Don't
thing
worry
you
about it.
need to finish your task.
Or a
You're
cannonball.
more than capable of
Fire!
pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us.
We need
to
a
our
cannon.
death.
You didn't say anything about the mirror. I guess, enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh
The
lightning
narrator
and
just
static,
ignores them.
as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan.
Yeah, cool
Last
cabin.
time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay, without a bomb, without a flamethrower, with just a knife. Yeah, we need a plan. Maybe we learn knife throwing or something really quick. You know how they do in like carnivals and stuff? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Step off into the void between the stairs. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count.
Yeah.
Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Mr. Narrator seems to think that we can. He has not lied yet.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Narrator, oh shit, it was not enough. And oopsie, made a bit of a miscalculation.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah, this is cool.
No, I'm not.
She lives like this.
You're going to die down here. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Yeah, I don't like this. This has to be one of the worst ones so far. I go back the way you came. I don't know, left or right, chat. I'll leave that up to you. Just throw a dart at a board or something. Just pick one. Right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you.
Why
I
does
was
she have a
going
creepy
to
little baby
find
doll head?
you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
Was that the wrong path? Was there actually a choice?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Just let him cook.
You have seconds left.
Let him
yes,
cook.
I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again. Your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even
All
if you
these
look
poses.
ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I guess we don't know if we can kill a ghost. Let's find out. Why won't you finish me off? I don't think she can. What good am I to you alive? Or maybe she can. Maybe vessel. She wants to use me as a vessel again. What happened after you killed me last time? I think we just do it, chat. We just do it. Enough questions. Time for action. Leave together? Okay, let's get out of here. Why would I do that? Find you in. I'll let you leave. Leave together. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade. Paranoid going crazy in the background, yeah. It's hypnotic, isn't it? Slay the princess. When in doubt.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Alright, Miss Backseating Ghosty Woasty. I mean, that's a cool way to stop you from saying the same endings. That's sick. That's wonderful. Fine. You win. I'll let you leave.
What? No!
Oh, come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen.
What other choice do
Before
we
you can
have?
utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
shit.
Ah, shit.
Lungs,
Never thought of it that way.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Nerves,
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay. Ladies first, alright?
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
No, the wrong choice game didn't lie. It said that there were no wrong choices.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
But it's gonna be like,
liver,
stop, choose something different if it wants you to see something different.
liver, nerves.
Otherwise, we'd just be going through the same endings over and over again.
Besides,
That's a cool way. I
get the
haven't seen
feeling
that
she's
before.
telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Heart, lungs,
There's a in-game reason for it too.
heart, lungs,
How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident?
liver,
I wouldn't want that to happen.
lungs,
And I don't think you'd want that to happen either.
heart,
Okay.
Go on.
liver,
Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Fine. Step
You
onto
place
the
a shaky
stairs.
foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
Heart, lungs,
You're almost there.
lungs, liver, nerves.
The only thing left between you and
She made the noise I make to my
is the
cat.
now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Lungs, liver. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Be cool.
Yes, I remember.
Chill.
Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lung,
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important if you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I mean, I tried. I think there's only one thing left for us to do. Try the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay, but I tugged it already.
You pull
Oh.
against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Nerd emoji, that guy.
Heart, lungs, liver.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
princess moves past you into the cabin. This is it.
The princess is
your final
loud.
moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her.
Not to get pedantic or anything, but it's actually called slay the princess, not kill the princess.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right, heart.
Trust your heart.
Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
You're terrible at this.
We passed control.
No, I'm doing my best.
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Finally, I can
Heart,
talk. Now, what were you asking?
Yeah, he does
Running
do
everything
bad.
kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her?
It's like you woke me up for this.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it?
It does. You're gonna have to puzzle this one
I
out for me.
suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact.
Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Paranoid is the best voice for real. Yeah, he's my favorite so far.
All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
We were just like standing there and she let us.
Open the door.
Leave.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the
Let
forested
your
path
terrors
beyond
loose
the
in the
cabin.
world.
You bastard. You've actually done it.
You've done it.
Actually done it.
I did it, Chad. I did it.
It's so beautiful.
I've doomed everyone.
I can't wait to ruin it.
Hell yeah.
It's so cold.
The world just hates to see a girl bossing.
Itching against my skin.
Oh. Oh ho ho. What a twist.
Why
He
is
slumps
it
to the
so
ground. Yoink. Oh yeah, Kronk's his inner monologue in the Emperor's New Groove. That's a good comparison. The real slaying was the fears inside us all along. Or was it? You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before. You always get scared. You always do this to me.
It feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh, it is.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's the end for you. But not for me. Okay, I'll see you on the other side, brother.
If you say so.
It'll be
We'll
fine.
trust you. Can we trust you?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh? You've grown. I'm not just a little baby man anymore. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
What is happening?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. I have so many questions, but none of these are just one big question, really. What? When it's all over, you know what you want to do? You want to like get a job or like go to school.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Hopefully not the desire to keep me alive. Hopefully that remains. You've been so nice to me. Why?
Why won't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Is she probably gonna be like incomplete? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation.
Or building a
I could
princess.
not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Chad's like, finally we can date her. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Always, if we're not cowards, that's true. Can't argue with the facts. Destroy your body now. Okay, I'm ready to go back. I've always had the option to destroy my body. I wonder what that does. But we should keep building her, right? Right? Like, that's probably just gonna bring me back here, in a way. Wait, this was a princess maker all along? Yeah, you got
I'll
tricked.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, adios. I die.
You're on a path.
Well, I
in the
brought her
woods,
something called the nightmare.
and
We'll
at the
see how
end of
that goes.
path is a cabin. You're here to.
Okay. Let's, what if we turn around right now? Will that change anything?
Seriously? You're just.
Yeah. Yeah, Eli, yes. I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little
Yeah,
voice.
the
He doesn't
lighting
know
is
what
really
he's
good.
talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also
This
leads to
guy.
the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on
guy.
track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask
I got
me.
time.
I've already outlined
I've
the
got
stakes
nothing
of the
but time.
situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care. I don't care. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Good, maybe everyone should die. Fine. Maybe that's
When
fine.
I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
This guy.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
That
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation.
it's not the
with
universe.
princess.
It's not the dang universe. Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of
There's
this
always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Are we slaying the princess, or is the princess's name Slayyy? We don't know her name, so there's a 0% possibility that it is Slayyy.
And here we go. As you trudge
Or
into the woods,
non-zero.
something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
cabin, the
surroundings,
cabin,
you
the
start
cabin, the
to
cabin.
realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Please,
In every
Slayyy was my
direction,
father's name.
There is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, that is a lot of
You're
princesses.
too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't
I
matter
am
how
pretty
many
stubborn.
paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? Of course.
I know,
Otherwise,
you're
you would
drilling
just
that in.
Wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Good. It's their turn for once. Does that mean we get multiple ghost girlfriends? Chat, stop! Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
And in that
And in
cabin,
the basement of that cabin, you're
there's a
here to
princess.
slay her.
slay the princess. Wow, that just ended it. I'll yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Wink, you can't see me winking, I'm wearing an eye patch. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning. She will lie. If we're stuck, ignore him. Let's...
Ah, no, they got me.
The cabin interior is
Oh,
wrong.
but this is a
confusing
different cabin.
patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He's making a point. Making a good point. Very valid. It hasn't worked yet. What good has the knife done for us?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just
She's
say
not a
that.
princess.
But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Of course, Chia agrees with the voice of the contrarian. Well, actually, I disagree. I was just saying he made a valid point in that moment.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful
What if I go
geometry
crazy?
and stay.
What if I just go crazy now?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously...
I've seen
just
so many weird
accept
things
it
in
and
this
go
game
with the
so far.
flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Good. Now,
Thank you for the
whenever you're ready,
hydration.
we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task. You
Is the
walk up
mirror
to the
still-
wall. What are you talking?
Still not there.
Reach forward, but there was. Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't
We
want us
always
to see.
find it. We always go back to the mirror.
You take the blade. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me like tactical advice. I guess style points, cool dude points are
It really
important.
doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep your grip as I want to hold it the cool way.
Switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine.
We look so
You're
cool
right.
now.
This does look a lot better. It
Yeah.
really doesn't matter. Just get on with it
Admitted
and
it.
deal with the princess already.
Now we're gonna deal with her. What if I just fucking throw it out the window now? I'm just kidding. We're holding it cool now. We gotta take
The
it with
door to
us.
the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okay.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
More
Your head
goofiness in the
throbbing with
basement.
the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
You are in the woods. Your task is to slay a princess. You get to a cabin, and what is in that cabin? A blade. You take the blade. You find the door. What is in the door? You open it up. Bunch of branching stairs. You have entered the spooky door.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably
It does
doing
look
her a
AI
favour.
generated. AI does do that. It does that with hair. It does that with hair and spaghetti and anything that's string-like. It just branches off in fractals.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here?
I feel like we're on
Are
a
you
phone
here
call.
to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried
Yeah,
turning
probably.
around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Game's audio balancing needs a bit of work. Yeah, sometimes they're a bit too quiet. Sometimes they're kind of loud. Hold on. Maybe we can just turn up the voices a bit. Accessibility? No, I don't want to go back to the main menu though. Oh, bright. That is bright. Oh, there's dyslexia fonts. You love to see it. And high contrast. That's great. That's great. But return. That's fine for now.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Let's go to the left this time. Let's take the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs.
Ooh, the stairs that
until
hurt
there's
my
nothing
self-beat.
left in them to feel.
Each step is bone rattling.
The air around you grows cold the
Whoa.
further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Cold stairs.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Wow, that's
Time
pretty.
disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Holy shit.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Okay, that was a bit jolting, a bit sudden.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
The game has different shading too, and also this is a different basement.
That was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our
Well-
old devilish ways.
Yeah, you know us.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded
Anyways,
in darkness,
moving on.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Then the usual. You're apparently a threat, I was told.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical?
Does that matter, though?
Here if you were her? We lost
We're here to
ourselves
kill
the
her. I
second
don't
we
think it
stepped
matters.
into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it'd be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we
Like
never
a
went
lot.
to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
But Chia, what if she gives us a bad Google review after this?
Until...
Oh, how would you rate your slaying? Please give me a 5 out of 5. My job depends on
It's
this.
hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Yeah, I guess there is enough princess for everyone.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah, too late.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
Okay, I'm
It's not
unthinking.
already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Ooh, I like this plan. There's more of you. What's your name?
And what's that
There's
supposed to
more.
mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do while chained up like this, but I'm
Let's
the
make
only one
more.
down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
As many
She
as
fractures
possible.
again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No, I'm gonna make things complicated
How
though.
would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah, let's keep talking to her. Keep duping her. Okay, maybe a bomb would be a good weapon in this situation.
Certainly
Yeah,
looks
oh
that
yeah.
way, so please, for the love of everything,
any
stop
situation.
asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
The princess's hairline looks fucked up in this one. Yeah, I know it's just the shading. What's your name?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was
What, like you need me to
weird.
hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm
So
not alone
relatable.
either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Your royal hind ass. Okay, chat. Okay.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One
say
way
that
or
again.
another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath.
That sounds like a good thing.
You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Royal highness as opposed to royal front ass. Why is that? Why am I finding that funny? I'm a child.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Is it hell though? Really, if you flip your perspective, maybe this is somebody's heaven. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement and slay the princess all in one option. Where'd my little cursor go? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh no, it's shied.
Wait,
Go.
that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge
Holy
forward,
shit.
not keen to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty
This
to
is
say?
too many princesses.
I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
You made a princess soup.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, goodbye, narrator.
falls apart.
Oh,
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are
Chad is your
parts of us
perfect
that
princess.
and the
They
others
just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
Chad, we did it. We did what you wanted. We fixed her. We made her whole. This is what you wanted, Chet. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? This is the princess you wanted. You wanted all of them. Why are you crying? Isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this it?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Here's your princess. Here she is. She doesn't just want one kiss, she wants 3 of them.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Can we fix her? Ma'am, we don't have to fix you. You're already perfect. Where's my option to tell
We
her
should
she's perfect?
help her. I think we did this.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
My actions have consequences? When will you learn? Yeah, she doesn't need fixing. She doesn't. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'm gonna go. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. There she goes, our perfect princess. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. That achievement was called the illusion of choice.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Of course, just approach it. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions
I think I made her
than my
worse.
attention can bear to hold. To look at anyone
Emily!
is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. Actually, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I don't know what you're cooking. Neither do I,
I
Chet.
am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse?
Would you still love
You
me if I was a
resent me.
worm? Princess, would you still love me if I was a worm? Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. No, I want it to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
How can you stand to be a
As
contradiction?
easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I don't like worms, so maybe not. You wouldn't love me if I was a worm? What do you think of this
These
vessel?
ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Why? I don't know why yet. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what's happening and I'm scared. Chad, I'm scared. Do we just go back? Let's go back. I'm scared.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I don't like thinking. Let's just go back.
You're on a path. You're here.
On a path. On a path to slay the princess.
Yes.
Do I get a reward? Yes. Can someone else do this?
Does it?
Does it? Is killing a princess bad? How do I go forward? Go.
You make your way up.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's ignore.
Onwards. There's one more option. Here. That we haven't done, and let's
interior of the
immediately
blade is-
free her.
The door to her voice
Hello?
is don't.
I'm here to save you. Lie. We can lie about being here to save her. But
How
I'm
many times
genuinely
do I
here to
have
save
tell
you.
you how dangerous letting her out of.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs.
I'll
wanna see
rescue
the
you,
face
my
of
lady.
rescuer.
Oh, it's kind of an ugly one. I'm like Shrek,
Walk
really.
down the stairs and lock eyes.
You'll
with
grow
the
to love me.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
The please
I
face.
can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Never ending stream chat's like, whoa, someone's on take 2.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on. Let's get you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No. You're
There
doing
are
the
no
right
mistakes.
thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah, I've got it in my
Doubtful.
pants.
Whoever locked
My-
the princess
my other
away
pair.
down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere.
If
in the
evil, why cute? That's a good point. You think that will stand up in court when I'm on trial? When they finally catch up to me for my acts of piracy? Yeah, Your Honor, but I'm cute. I'd let you off. I swear I will not steal again. And I've not just robbed you blind while you were focused on my adorability. Good to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Frick.
place.
Welcome back to the crew. Thank you for 18 months.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked
Oh.
from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met. You're here to slay the princess.
Okay, return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did. Whoever they were. Hi, the dang narrator.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Holy
raising her
shit.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her
Like a
limb with the
coyote in a bear
determination of
trap.
trapped wolf.
That was immediate.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. I'm
Huh?
not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
No hesitation. Yeah, zero hesitation.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I'm kind of censoring it. We're pulling a, what is it, 400 days, or, yeah, 200, 400? I forget the guy who was trapped under a boulder, for a number of days, hundreds of days, till he eventually managed to remove his arm with a blunt rock. Very cool. This is giving me that I watched that movie in gym class when I was in high school. The teacher, for whatever reason, just liked to show us injury stuff.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh god.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She doesn't seem too phased by it though.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she didn't, did she?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours,
Fucking
blood
just a
from her
flesh
wounded
wound.
arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like
That
she isn't
ain't
even
right.
bothered by what just
That
happened.
ain't right. She's a demon.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
Okay,
we
let's
won't
get
have
out of
any
here.
of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do, narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh dang, he hasn't taken control yet.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess. I
The
will
blade.
resist.
Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You don't know me at all, darling.
She nervously
Plunges
reaches
dagger into
towards
heart.
you and takes
I'm
the
just kidding.
blade from your infuriatingly
She's already taken it anyway.
rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's just missing her hand now. It's just, she's chill.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges
Ah.
it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
I'll try to be quick. Misses every internal organ.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
You're not very good at this, are you? First time?
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't
Do
you
it for
start
her.
pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
And we can be fixed.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
This is fucked
She doesn't know
up.
how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not.
She's holding it
doesn't
all
matter
around.
how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Chia when she has to keel all us. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you.
Oh, I'm
your
so
limbs
sorry. Let me try
unresponsive.
again.
The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
The game's called Slay the Princess, not The Princess Slays. Oh, she has been slaying this entire
Can't
time.
just end like this.
Skiss, skiss, skiss.
Right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Did I do it for
As much as
you?
I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Slay the princess. We proceed.
She will lie.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Wait. I got a new favorite voice now. Already, I can tell this is gonna be good.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
You scoundrel!
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
Chad,
He's
they
trying
added you to
keep
the
us
game.
apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
They added you to the game.
Last time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Yeah.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I do. At least he's honest.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
We must save my lady. Proceed to the cabin. I love him. She killed me and I love
Interior
her.
of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks
Oh.
open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
This is nice
The
and
basement
moody.
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, the narrator just hates basements. Just hates stone
A
basements.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
My
Her
lady.
voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can
Sorry, I
to save her,
reflexively,
but saying we're in
skipped
love
through that.
is a bit much, don't you think?
I think it's just the right amount.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
It's like it's like Dagoth rating people in the Elder Scrolls. That was so funny. It's like still a filthy outlander, 0 out of 10. Nerevar, friend or foe.
Yes, for everyone's sake,
That's this guy on
you're
basements.
not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
so
her to the
old.
far wall.
She looks so OO here.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Morrowind would be a fun stream, but I can see you getting frustrated. I've played Morrowind. What do you mean? I've completed it like twice, 3 times. I don't think it's any mystery. I've said so many times how much I love Morrowind and Oblivion, both of them. They were my jam when I was a youngin', when I was sprightly. Yeah, it must have been so hard to record these voice lines. I'd be on the verge of giggling every time. Dagoth would be like, impressive. Managed to kill Akatosh itself. Still an Imperial mongrel of the Empire, so... F tier.
Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
She
Outlander.
said
Filthy
we're
Outlander.
dashing.
And she called us a hero.
She's smiling at me too.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well,
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
we were going to escape and live happily ever after, and this villain stopped us.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
The music, it's so... This feels like a happy situation. What's the twist? What's the catch? How's it gonna be fucked up? Wow, she is so cool. Thanks. Yep. She's patient enough to play CRPGs. That I am. I'm the most impatient person on this planet.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never
Yeah.
saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just
Oh, I'm
do
gonna let him
your
distract me.
job.
I've already decided. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? What happened after I died? I don't think she'll know. She reset, right? I'm sorry, but what happened last time? The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I should have been with you.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She thinks I'm a
She
good
took
boy.
that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, remember when she just zero hesitation gnawed off her arm like a wild dog?
That's because she's perfect.
She is
Do you
perfect.
think she
That's
has
why.
someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash
She
her
is
onto
my
the
world. How can she
despite
end
the
it?
complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains.
Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch
If her
me.
hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
That's right. That's right. Women don't have any autonomy until a man comes into the picture and tells them what to do.
I'm not sure I follow.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil
Speaks
on
like
your
Laszlo
shoulder
from What We Do
who
in the
tells you
Shadows.
what you can and cannot do?
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
One of us has to be.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
In New York City. Can we clip this for later reference when our captain is trying to argue with us? Yeah, clip whatever the hell you want. Clips are always appreciated, even if they're incriminating. But you know, Twitch clips, they don't hold up in court, right? Like, I'm good. Princess reassures you everything's okay, ASMR.
don't you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
This princess is boring.
You wouldn't.
Yeah, I like the fucked up princess, the one when she became like a conglomeration of 3 different princesses.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
See?
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
She just needed a man to step in.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Now we're going to get married.
I'm free.
And nothing will go wrong, I'm sure.
Time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back.
Don't
Everyone
ruin this
out
for
there
me.
Would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
We gotta hug glomps. Shut up. That's a mean to fight or flight right there. Just seeing the word glomp spelled out. You like activated my flight or fight.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
About to stand up from my desk and just run away.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Make out. Just kidding. We're probably want to get out of here, right? I don't know. What do you
Let
want
me
to do?
guess. End the world?
I don't know. What do you want to
Spoken
do?
with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Because I'm a
She doesn't
gentleman.
even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? You hang up first. Must be something you want. I want to leave. You can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping
Stop
through your
glomping.
fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Look at her. Look at those big ol' eyes.
We have each other.
Stop glomping.
We don't need the world.
Just
for
end.
our
Just
happy
end the
ending.
world. If Jack keeps glomping, I want it to end.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You know,
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind
Stop.
fools have left me with.
Glomp.
Stop.
You and the princess walk
Please.
up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't
I like
have
to
be
think
so happy
that the
about
narrator
this.
is just like backing away. That's why he's so quiet. He just hates our love. He hates love. He's such a cynic.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Do not start glomp posting. Yeah, the narrator's just
Enough
jealous.
with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, I don't have to, but I'm enjoying myself. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think we can open it together. That's so romantic.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
He hates love.
the lock clicks. The door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
It is very much too late. We are way past that. Ooh. What if I just did it though?
You're enjoying
No,
this,
we're
aren't
past
you?
that.
You're taking every opportunity you can to go around to the end of the world and make me suffer.
Thanks, chat, for being so supportive.
I hate you.
I
That's
hate
the
you.
way
Go
out.
ahead, hate me.
We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I knew the narrator was a hater. That's why he's trying to sabotage me.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Wow.
A happy ending at
There's my
last.
princess.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was
Kiss
too
her?
busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh, and now she's about to go adios.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Quick, quick. Knit her a sweater out of your hair. Is the equivalent of this. Yeah, we're feathered. We're a bird. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, we have feathers. You're about to see in a second. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
You had the biblically accurate princess.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least, they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Talking in philosophical circles. It was so hard to say. Don't know why. about this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What will
If
happen
I
when
did,
you awaken?
I would already be awake.
Okay. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but some of them there's something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet.
They're empty.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Their head empty. He does. I know why. I don't know why, but I know for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Okay.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
One more vessel. If this is last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay,
The next time I see you, I will be here.
we'll go back. Here we go again. Slay the princess.
You're here.
Oh geez, what do we even do now?
Of course. I mean, that's the spirit.
Off we go.
You make your way. We're not gonna go. Ignore him. The interior of the blade is your
Well? Well? Huh. What can we do? Maybe I take the blade. Maybe I slay the princess.
her voice.
Who's there?
What if I let her kick my ass again?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it
Just checking
Oh.
in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly.
Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something. No, why would you think that? Suspiciously knife-shaped lump in my
You
throat?
step forward. Your
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason. So, you should.
She's unarmed.
You only reached Act 3 once, so you're saying we can go further. What if I stab her and I find the ghost again, but I stabbed the ghost right away? Or I let her kick my ass again. That'd be kind of cool, right? Right? And instead of subjugation, though, we talk back. Maybe a bit surly. Okay, yeah.
Then I'm not talking to you. I guess we are.
For the love or
Straight the princess while holding onto the blade. That's a new one.
You stare at the princess. The two of you are going to do this forever. You'll have to blink eventually. The blade
Thank you.
Wait, which one is
against
the
your
one that
better
we...
judgment will be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are.
Oh, maybe I
What
needed
an
a
awkward
slayer.
start to a relationship. Oh, have you?
You know.
Slay the princess.
Doubt
There we go.
before
There we
a
go.
moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels, oh, though she's on your, we can.
She's kicking my ass. Finish the job is the only option it's giving me. Oh. Turn.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out
Chad's
of
like,
here alive.
please, we want to
but
see
you
her
can at
beat us
least
up
make
again.
Sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Only one choice left, though.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
Mutually
falling forward
assured
and sinking your
destruction.
blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Chad wants to see the
The
ghost
two
again,
of you
too.
fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Oh, excuse me? Fun?
Princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start
Me
to
dying on the
fill.
floor, I had so much fun.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
I already know
But
it
you don't have
isn't.
time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Hello, my heart is down here? The adversary.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie. She will
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I have awoken the voice inside my head that just wants to fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is
I'm just here
capable
to
of
fight.
lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Now where's Chaos? I need to kill Chaos.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Proceed. That's my mission.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Okay. Okay, let's put up a fight. Let's give her what she wants. Let's give her a fight. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and
Didn't say anything about the mirror. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna mention it. Enter the basement. Blood for the blood gods!
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it.
Milk
If the
for
princess lives here,
cornflakes.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Hello, Donger.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, she's fierce now.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Let's
As much as I
wrestle.
appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Why not both? Why can't I have both?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
She's just like a tiefling from Baldur's Gate 3. She's just a tiefling.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I did. Although it's not little, it's actually average size for a knife.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces. Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
What?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Okay, what is it, narrator? Trying to ruin my fun again?
You've already met the princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other.
So you do know.
Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough.
That's how Jet
I
treats
believe
me.
you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Just gloss over it, just keep moving
You
forward.
don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world
Narrator,
is
can
very
you-
much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over.
Can you
to
not have a
parallel
breakdown
universe
now?
the second we die.
I'm about to have a very important fight. Can you not? Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job. Or you got me pretty much everything you just said. You got me pretty much everything you said is true. I'm gonna say, you don't know the depths of my
You're joking,
apathy.
right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Yeah, just enjoy the show, narrator. Narrator literally let you cook. Yeah, let me cook. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Yeah? Still handsome? I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Look how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave. No, let's not be hasty. I could just attack her. Or I could try to free her. So we can fight for eternity.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Yeah.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free? Why wouldn't you want to be free? Or no, I'm gonna ask her what she wants.
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists. Is that really too much to ask?
Yeah. Especially that last one.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Me talking to myself, I find it deeply disturbing that you are into this.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the
He's so
fight
quiet
of our
now.
life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
She doesn't want to fight. Alright. Attempt to free the princess. She'll just kick my ass. Alright, I'll attack her.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Yeah, the angles are so good, like a comic book.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
That was one punch. She one-punched me. Yeah, that was a really juicy, like, crunch. Sometimes the sound design is really good, but I think the audio balancing is a little off sometimes.
She
Look
almost
for the
looks
blood god.
disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
I disappointed her.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Okay.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our
Using
best
actual
course of action.
tactics.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on. Oh jeez, do I listen to which little voice in my head do I listen to? I mean, we can't outmaneuver her, she's massive. Okay, I'll strike
That's
her
your
heart
plan,
though.
then.
I'll be
That's
brave.
your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She pull it out. We'll
Oh,
try a different
She
angle.
raised her guard.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Why? I do? Okay, I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters
Yeah, this
is
is an
getting
interesting
stronger.
duo this
And
time
the
around.
only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
My skull!
Slides with your ribs, and you feel them split.
Oh, my ribs. I mean, my
cracking
ribs.
like
Again.
wood from the impact.
You can't break what's already
We're
broken.
fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I
The
didn't say
voices
you
are
were
arguing. They're
fine. I was
arguing.
just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Thank you, milady,
She
for
tosses
returning it.
at your feet.
Why'd you jump in the gun a little? We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw the trees and everything. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again. Maybe this... I mean, yeah, it's not healthy for either of us. That's true.
You're kidding, right?
Ooh.
You can't just give up. What do you think you're doing? This isn't fair. This is even worse than deciding not to fight me from the beginning.
What are you gonna do about it? Fight me? Explore. I can't get up. Remain silent.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
I didn't hit you that hard. I've only broken every bone in my rib cage. Every rib in my body. She's giving her blue balls. She's scaring me. Her little eye twitch, yeah. Now she looks disappointed. You might as well kill me because I'm not gonna change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Gah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this?
I've upset
Why
her.
won't you fight back?
Clearly. Because it doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting, not fighting, what doesn't even matter? So there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me, it's how I can show you, then it's worth it. I care about you. I don't want to hurt you anymore. I just think it's kind of funny. Because it's funny. I did it. Your Honor, I did it for the bit.
Hard. Do you feel a horrific pop?
Fair enough, she killed me.
She
Fair enough.
releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
See you on the flip side.
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The fury.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, I've heard this one before. Let me guess. There's a cabin and a princess, and you want us to get rid of her for you. But it's not gonna happen.
Very fleshy.
Oh, you bloody fool. Am I the only one here who actually listened to her? She wants a fight. And we're not gonna give it to her. It's funnier if we don't.
I love how the contrarian is back because I said I did it for the bit. If I said I did it because I care about her, maybe we would have had the smitten return. But I'm happy nonetheless with the contrarian. Funny guy.
What happened last time was funny. I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even. We're a deep and multifaceted.
Yeah, sure,
being.
for you.
Who's to really say that your thing and my thing can't peacefully coexist? I'm just saying, doing it for a laugh takes away from the moment. It was a good moment.
You're ruining my story.
Shut up.
Make me rage, boy. This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path from the last one.
I think the stubborn and the smitten voices would have gotten along because they're both horny for something, but it's different things. But I think they could have teamed up,
That's a good point.
you know?
Everything here is a little off.
Hard reset, I want Smitten to fawn over the demon princess. Yeah, hard reset, do it all again.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Is this a horror game or a comedy? It is both. It is definitely both. I'm laughing, I'm crying, I'm scared, I'm confused, and I'm giggling both out of humor and out of nervousness. It's everything.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
So you knew this could happen? You knew we'd be able to restart like this?
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me.
That's not really an answer.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
But what about...
No, quiet.
What
You're just
if I-
confusing everyone for the sake of it. Don't worry. We only need this one last go at things.
What if we did something else funny? What if we just like, I don't know, went crazy?
better
I don't
hope
know,
that's
go
true.
crazy, go stupid.
And don't let that inflated ego get in the way of doing your job.
You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us everything. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Well, let's try the first one.
can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I
Okay.
probably shouldn't have even said that. Trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her.
Really? That's it? That's all we're getting out of you? If he thinks reality is about to end, how about...
The country is so quiet right now.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I think. Interesting.
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny if we just let
Do
reality
you actually
unravel?
want to see the end of everything, or do you just not want to fight her? Bit of both.
I get it, you're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be.
Okay. We probably are already vaguely aware what happens if we just stay here. We might as well proceed to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the
Ugh.
same page.
Oh, fleshy.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this
Oh,
point
this
is
is
something
gross.
you've already heard.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof.
Once an
vaulted
elegance.
windows letting in
Now it's
the
covered in
stars.
flesh.
But that is how it was. Now
The
there is
mirror.
a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
Of course.
The only furniture of note is a
That'll be
pulsating
the contrarian.
pedestal. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to Rust. Take it. We're going into this prepared.
I think we're going to make one final decision. And that's going to be to slay whatever it is, the princess, if you can even call that thing a princess anymore. Listen to the narrator, or to let her remake the world or whatever is happening. Go with the narrator, go against the narrator. I'm gonna save. My first save. There. Kinda wanna, yeah, I also wanna know about the narrator. Let's do that. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
That's no fun. And you're not even holding it right. Oh. And any other way. Shut up.
You step
Approach the
forward and
mirror.
approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
Yeah, there's saving powers if you do want to, like, redo your choices, I guess. I like committing to them.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing
still
in front
can't
of
see
the
it.
door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
You won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
I'm also ready to get violent.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe the mirror, smash it. Let's
You
wipe
reach forward
it.
and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward
Ruh-roh.
into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
It's
The
so
high-vaulted
melty.
ceiling stretches up into a gloom
Kinda make
beyond
me
your
hungry.
sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Yeah,
Her
definitely.
voice of bellowing rage
I died
roars
in
up
that
the
last part.
stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
He's back and angrier than
Do you
ever.
think that if you let me kill you
Excuse
enough
me.
times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Do you hear that? Sounds like we got to her last time.
Yeah, she's
Keep
way
pushing,
louder than
see
the
what
rest
else
of them.
we can make happen.
She's screaming. Just put you in the moment. Continue.
You make
Hello,
your way
bitch.
to the bottom of the stairs.
Ahoy.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood,
Oh.
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of
El
ripped
Diablo.
skin and burning bone.
Hey, what chat stop?
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open
She's got a loud heart.
chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Kill me?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Ew.
Plops to the ground, and she pulls
She
her
didn't eat
red,
that.
glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
This is a terrifying. Just this whole scene is terrifying. She's loose, right down to the text. Right down to the she's loose. She's coming for you. I can't stop gulping.
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Give her the satisfaction. That's right. No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm sorry, okay, I'm sorry. What if I just break down into tears and make her uncomfortable? Maybe if I pee my pants, she'll leave me alone. Chat's ready. I'm going to end you. Slay the princess. I'm gonna slay the princess.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Oh. Oh, that was a little underwhelming on our end.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
She looked at me and I just exploded. I just fell apart. Do you need those? I think I need those. just all the O's. Okay. Oh, okay. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that.
There's the mirror. Gaze. You're nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Then another crack forms in another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
There is a lot of hyper-realistic bird feather texture going on in the background. If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh, okay. You're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all that hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Okay, but you're already like making me feel bad about something that I didn't even do. So you do know about all the looping and stuff. I can ask so many questions. The people outside, do they know about this? Wait, I want to know, what is the princess?
She
You
is
make
the
her.
shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it.
Sorry, I keep dropping
her
my
nature
plate.
is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
7 years of bad luck. I'm getting a lot of bad luck from
part
this.
of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Holy shit. This is pretty metal. If she is capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her to be something small? Or why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I'll ask about the making her
As you
small.
are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I mean, we've had intrusive thoughts the whole dang game. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
I get a lot of questions. There are a lot to ask, but I get a lot. Why couldn't you have told me all about this? We already know, he already said that. I don't work the way a living thing does. Not anymore. Am I not a living being? No time to freak out. If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
You can still slay the princess. Yeah, these thoughts are called chat. My invasive thoughts. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know? Do they know what's happening?
The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing.
but the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Oh,
When the patterns
hey.
are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
There's a frickin' apocalypse happening outside, of course. How could I think? Run out of questions. That was an achievement. Lie, rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I'm gonna say, rest easy. I'm going to genuinely destroy her. I'm on team narrator right now. Lexi Kumori, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Just be aware you're coming in at the end of Slayyy the Princess. If you were planning on playing this, I advise you to maybe seek other content. Of course, don't get it twisted. I'm very happy to have you here. It was good. Okay, you already played it then. You already played it. Okay, thank goodness. We're right at the end. For anyone who is just joining now, who's like, I actually want to play this game and want to go in blind. We're kind of at the end. We're at the terminus. Are you a pirate princess? Today I am. But please don't slay me. She meant the stream was good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's, yeah. Good. Glad you had a great stream. Glad you had a good one. I will. I'm team narrator right now. I could just be like, I think you're out of time. And then he'd be like, I know, bozo! And then disappear. Chia found the One Piece and became the queen of the pirates. Still a princess for now.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time's up. Just like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I have to kill chaos. No, wait, slay the princess. As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah, that is just a pile of princesses. She's finally perfect.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What is happening? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
The Shifting Mound. I mean, you are quite literally, I guess, a shifting mound.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Damn centrist, she says to me. Fence sitter. She just called me a fence sitter. Alright, I'm killing her. I made a decision. Yeah, chat, you can see butts. Are you gonna be mature about it?
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have to say, or don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna commit to the plan I had set out with.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot.
You
use
will
words
not
alone
slay
to
me,
grasp
harlot.
the things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No, please don't get violent, please.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the
Okay, yeah, I'm
tendons,
killing her.
mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
She's pretty violent. Yeah, I'm ending this. What is a man but a miserable pile of flesh?
A person is not a body. Death
Holy
is
shit,
a
she's back.
transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
She's just getting her heart fondled. I'm not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I'm not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I if I'm not a body? I won't engage with violence. I don't negotiate with terrorists.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever.
See, that's
Consumed
nice.
by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
That was the nice ending. That was the nicest ending we had. I'd go with no death. Our world with no death would have endless suffering. But yeah, but the world outside is on the brink of apocalypse. Listen, I'm God. Shut up, chat. You don't know what you're talking about. I do. I'm the only one who can save us. I'm the captain. True, a world with would have endless suffering if there's no death, but at the same time, they're all gonna die anyway, so. The nicest ending is the one where you're on the screen. Thank you for streaming. Oh, okay. You don't have to hit me with the W words right now. I'm getting assaulted by this terrifying lady right now. But thank you. That's very sweet. Yeah, it's a bit freaky. She does look a bit like Medusa. Oh no, the content creator has a god complex. Oh no! We've never seen this happen before. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender? Hold on. I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. Harlot, I can't leave with you. I want that feeling back. The feeling it's never left me. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive. Gah. Doesn't matter how I feel.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
I'm still on Team Kisser. Alright, which head? Checkmate.
My masses mold you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed order.
The melted one.
But without chaos, there is no reason.
I feel like we're having a boss battle, but with words. I'm out of my depth. I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let the world be spun out of that pain. I'm just gonna say a bunch of big words and hopefully something will resonate. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. No, I'm not gonna stop the fight. Not now. This is a JRPG philosophical end battle. Where you're talking to like the god boss of the universe who's about to destroy everything. Gotta talk them down and then you finally you fight. Yeah, that's accurate.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
My takeaway from this intense moment is that our guy has cute little bird ears. He's got adorable little bird ears. That makes me happy. That brings me joy.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious.
I feel like I'm on like a Reddit debate forum.
It is in the nature of all things to transform. To go
I'm
from
just a
known
little
to
guy on the
hidden to
internet.
known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
I don't know. Reddit Galaxy, just take it. Just leave me alone. Just take it and leave me alone.
You took fear by the hand.
No, take your Reddit gold already.
And through that, you feared nothing.
They're winning the word battle because I don't know what's happening. Or maybe I'm winning because I don't understand. That wasn't a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it. You're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of the others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I'm just gonna keep saying, we're not beyond this.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the beauty of transformation Just
That sign
because
can't
some
stop me 'cause I
refuse
can't
to
read.
acknowledge it. You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
My cute little bird ears, though. Look at them. You think they wiggle? But when big word, what is really left? I love this game, yeah. This is pretty peak fiction right here. Yeah, holy water would be good. I could use some of that.
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
I know. And I'd do it again. I stand by that one.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I miss when that was you. Yeah, I remember when you were like a dommy mommy god and you like ordered me around and stuff and said I was a little chirpy boy, bird boy. Can we? I miss that. I mean, what? Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You're consumed by your own ego. You reject the suffering of material reality and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. You can be better than this. We can be better!
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I got the contrarian in me, that's why.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Hey, remember when this was like just a princess game?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Look, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Slay the princess. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Holy shit. 2 leave options, 3 slay options? What if I save the princess, and then I slay the princess? If only we had the smitten by our side, that would make our decision so much easier.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
I'm going to fight for a better world. I'm going to apologize doing it. Because that's what Canadians do.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not.
Are we finally
coddle you in
fixing
my
her?
final moments.
We're
I
not
will
fixing
not
her
yield
yet.
to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
There is no fixing her.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hero! You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here.
Yeah, I'm losing this Reddit debate. You can say so.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
I'm in the YouTube comment section and I'm just
Take
lost.
you to her heart.
Okay,
It's time to resume our dance.
take me to her heart.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No. I can do this. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of... No, we do this together. You've been the voice of reason. Yeah, I could just go, nah. Are you ready? Very dramatic moment, and I just go, nope. Not ready. I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, it's okay. I got eyeballs and I can see the ladies outside of the window. I think it would be better if you didn't describe that part. I'd like to for old time's sake. Gonna make your job harder. Assault mode, Meliodas. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you, thank you. It's raining women. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh, I missed them. Is the narrator really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Yeah. I can imagine that would be hard to handle for a lot of people, not just the narrator. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. I do have mixed feelings. I do miss his voice. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
If the offer still stands, can you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course.
He's humoring me.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
No, he didn't.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Then we take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement. He's new to this. It's his first day.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah, I was
We
terrified.
both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
I'm actually gonna slay you. Oh, now you... Now you want to chat? Now you do? Alright, for chat's sake. I'm immediately gonna trauma double. I don't want to be good.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Okay, wait, no, you will not.
What if
sway
we
me.
tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Oh,
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
we got 3 options. Slayer, release her, or wipe our memories.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
What would resetting it do? Would it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Can we slay her and play Slay the Spire? Slay Fest? Let's go. Could have your very own time loop. Yeah, but this time loop is scary. All of them are nightmares. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
That's true. Until something changes. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Actually, no, I know that we haven't. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want to do this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late? To go back to being a god? Okay then, let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Or, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. I think it's time we've come to a final conclusion. I don't like time loop shit.
You and me both.
Is that gonna be your final... Is that it? You and me, but okay.
Whatever world you want to build without me.
Oh, there's more.
I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you. And I wish you nothing but the best.
Have fun with your silly little world without me. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then you leave the cabin itself. Hoy. Yeah, so, lesson is, Infinite amount of cabins, infinite amount of princesses, infinite kisses, I guess? According to Jet.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled, and bound in agonizing tension to a finite place or plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. Push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
The broken.
We really won!
They're all
We're
here.
the house now. We get to make the rules. The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
Yeah, the paranoid's going to have to change his name.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Easy for you
Speak
to
for
say.
yourself.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
There he is.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can...
Yeah, just like I'm inconsolable. She's gone. She's gone. I am inconsolable. A new and unending dawn. That's one of the endings. I'm sure there's more. But I did it. I slayed the princess. Wow, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be. That went to places I didn't think it would go to. But I stuck to my guns and I did it. Not just a world without death, but without suffering. I think that's pretty pog. Cool game. Yeah, very cool game. Ah, thanks to our little creatures. I blocked it with my melon. There's an adorable cat. And according to the achievement chat, that's a good ending. Just so you're aware. For all the people who are like, oh, she didn't go, she didn't do everything the princess wanted her to do. Well, guess what? Don't be a fence sitter. Don't let people boss you around. Be your own boss. Is it? Yeah, it is. Me, the God King of the universe, creating a world without without suffering. That's pretty pog. Have you gotten all of the achievements? Oh, certainly not. That was one ending. That was one. Good but bittersweet, yeah. Bittersweet. Chat got attached to their captor. Maybe there's a better ending. Chat, there's no smooch ending. There's no... This isn't a dating game. You're the only princess we need. Is that what we say here? Yeah, that's what you should be saying. I slayed the princess because I'm the only one you need. The Reddit debate continues. There's probably different directions you can go with the Reddit debate. You could fold immediately if you wanted to. I can fix her ending. No, I refuse to believe. A smooch ending seems so inappropriate. Check out Stockholm Syndrome from the princess, or for the princess. Yeah, been around here a little too much. Pretty much an eternity. Don't know how keen you are on spoilers now that you've gotten the ending. We'll continue that in the Discord, just in case someone wants to discover that for themselves who's here. But I might have some questions. I have a lot of questions, actually. I might have a few dozen questions. Anyways, I'm unraveling my scroll. My comically long scroll. Yeah, beautiful presentation. Sound design was good, but the mixing was a little funky. Very good game, though. I had, fun? Fun doesn't seem like an appropriate word for this either. I had a time. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. And now we are here. The end. Let's look for someone to raid. I had fun watching you having a time. I'm glad. Glad I could take you on this journey. PSA, this is your mind on princesses. Unending nightmare? Yeah, an interesting game. I'm glad I played it. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you, Arky, for buying it for me. Yeah, check out the Discord, check out Twitter if you want to stay up to date. I don't know if this is going to be the final stream before YumaCon. I might have one tomorrow. Lunacid releases in its entirety tomorrow, so I might have to do that. I might just have to. We'll see how packed I am and how ready I am to go. But I would love to play Lunacid on release. Like, I'm sitting here like Game of the Year is dropping tomorrow, chat. Game of the Year is dropping tomorrow. Like, it's so good. I love it. You're not obligated to, might maybe take a break. What if I told you this is my break? Streaming is my break. The only time I have peace from the voices. Thank you again. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yes, Shemaya playing Deathward to Canada. Halloweeny, spooky. There we go. Let's start the raid. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. I will see you all possibly tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay away from the allure of Lunacid. I really don't. I love that game too much. I think out of obligation you'll end up by seeing me again. Not a bad obligation, out of a like I need to. Because I love that game so much. I love obligation. It's just that good. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, what game I'm talking about, it's just that good, and I hope I can show it to you. It's amazing. It's not very expensive either. It's just been... It's one of those games that has stuck with me and been on my mind since I first played it. And I'm probably gonna be thinking about this one quite a bit, too. Yeah! It's on Steam! Anyways, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, or I'll take care of you. I hope you had fun slaying the princess. That was fricked up to say. That was fricked up. Okay, I'm going. Goodbye. We lasted 3 minutes. The most disappointing 3 minutes of her life.